Oh, Remion is here. So this is as far as I came last time. Still feel like I don't know. And I'm trying to make it a rabbit, not trying to make it this rabbit. Obviously, I'm just trying to make it a rabbit. But I think some details here I can see is like the legs are much thicker here, and I feel like, why is it so pointy here? That's because this is fur, right? I'm supposed to, yeah, okay, that's why. So who do we have here? Oh, Tukebox says Borgir because Tukebox got a Borgir. Jaded is lurking for now. We'll show later. Nexus got VIP. Sundrick lost VIP, unfortunately. Never is here early. Assume lurking. Never tend to lurk, which I appreciate. Never is quite early today. As I said, I could be wrong, but I do feel I never tend to show up like 1 hour, maybe even 2 hours into the stream, but has actually shown up like really early now. Which does make me curious if things have changed. Which also made never be able to get the first fight. Neat. Mechanica got a hot dog. Do you know what day it is today? It's the underwear day. How dare you? No, I was right. What were you right about? So yesterday's underwear. You got underwear. No, you should get you should not get my underwear. Those are mine and only mine. Oh, I'm needles colored still in my underwear. Cherries. I still think you're going to get cherries. But Ponpon wears a hot dog costume because Ponpon is hot dog. I did discover a few more Kochi quotes. If you just search for, oh sorry, it triggered on this one. I need to. I mean, this one is fine. This one. Not sure. Is there a difference here? I'll allow both just to ensure that it. Yeah, even though I think they are exactly identical. Yeah, for some reason it did trigger on that one. Don't know why. Sometimes it does that. Well, hello, green, not spelled in common way, but I do agree that we should probably just start spelling words like how they sound. As in, we should decide how this Oh. How is that? Oh, it's because of. I see what you mean. If I had read that, that was probably not going to be good. Let's us then in that case. Oh, I see. Good. I should probably ban you see. Thank you for actually reporting that. What is even going? Fall under to be fair, does this? Yes. How do I? Wait, how would I even see? This is I'm trying to be a moderator here. This is why I struggle with. Exactly. You are correct. I didn't see that. Good thing you are on the. This is why I need a second person. If I press this, yeah, there we go. There we go. Now the person is gone. because it was a first time. It was the first time on the chat. So they definitely are being banned for that immediately. That is exactly true. So anyway, where was I? Am I lacking of strawberry? Do you want some strawberry? I could trade you some. Let's do trades with box. Give strawberry for. You don't have any apples though. Strawberries are like. What do they fall under here? Yeah, because there's. So I can give you. How about a fair trade? Three strawberries for 3. So since strawberries are half as likely to show up compared to those, I will specify the UC. Except it's not a UC. So I have to type trade pon the dream bunny accept. And if you do the @ sign, it does autocomplete for you. So you don't have to type the whole thing. No, the username comes for you trade followed by username. Because otherwise, username must always come first. It's strictly like that. Not that it will ever come up as a thing, but there could be a possibility that someone has a username that is the same. Like if someone has accept as the username, how would it know what you're trying to do? So yeah, so therefore username comes first. Well, congratulations, you now have at least one of each fruit. Whoa. And I have even more stuff. Bananas. We should do some training too. Yeah, I got 178 bananas. I only got 7 pairs though. I need more pairs. Unfortunately, the Toolbox didn't have an extra pairs, so otherwise I would like to trade that this one. So I can have yeah, so what I wanted to do yeah, just to have like a flag and it has to be on my spoon. Ah. What does that fall under? I thought it would be. Why is it? No. Oh, here we go. There we go. Now it should. I wish I could specify a reason. Oh, it shows up here too while I was changing that, whatever. Hello, Nevery. Hi, Pon. I saw you were quite early to get that. Could get that first fly. And now you got some blueberries too. You have quite a collection. Would you like to trade. Okay, so I was working up extra early today. Ooh, I hate it. Oh, alright, because of the noisy people or something, I think. I think you mentioned something about that. They're not getting the sleep you want to have. It's a remain. The protector of Pon. Oh, yeah. I should probably. It's really like that. And have it like that. Then it becomes a bit hard to see too. Do. Wait, is this part of the same UV? I guess so. I guess it has become cold. Loud ass people, and they wanted me to tie up a feather to say, well, like, and they can't do it on their own. At least seems like my new monitor will allow to do. So that's nice. That sounds nice. That sounds very nice. Some good things. That we like. We like good things. Something like that, I guess. And it's Ember, which is fitting since this is a Spire mod. It is a Spire mod indeed. I have an Ember mod too. I haven't touched it in a while, but I should finish it up. What is a shame is that the person who does the Ember voice was also going to do the Bumblebee voice, but has not provided me with all the voice clips, and I don't even, because we were in contact on Discord, and I don't even remember what their Discord name is. And as far as I know, there is no search through your DMs, so maybe there is. I don't remember. You can search for username, as far as I know. You can search for username, but you can't search for content of the DMs. Do. They cannot. My brother is bad at everything. My mother is after a foot surgery. Oh, that's fair. And can barely walk. My father is, he injured his arm and cannot rise them high. That's fair. Due to lack of exercise that the doctor told him to do. That's, I mean, it's understandable. I'm supposed to do more exercise and I'm not doing it. It's so easy. Let me see. Well, sounds like your brother needs to get better. I don't know what your brother is like and how your relationship is with him. But I wish the best. I hope you're at least have some energy. Oh, kid, Reese, no, stop it. But I was going to say before I got interrupted by 1,000 of things. As Something's going to happen later today, and I really should fix the schedule, so shouldn't I? I'm pretty sure I should fix the schedule, shouldn't I? Because things are going to happen. I don't think starting soon is a schedule. It's a schedule. I know I'm late. I know it's already Wednesday, but whatever. Better late than never, I guess. Although we like never, so. My parents are both like 70 years, so you know, yeah. Yeah, it's getting harder to do things at age. I obviously don't have any experience because I'm not that old, but I will hopefully be that old. My brother won't get better at anything anymore. Oh, maybe this code is already a miracle. Oh, well, maybe it's your monitor. Well, there's a story behind that. So, I did play Pseudo Regalia. I was going to do the modding for that, but I just gave up because too frustrating. Way too frustrating. You should have seen what I went through. It is funny because like they created there was a mod that expanded on the outfits you can have in the game, instead of just, because normally you would just have to replace an existing outfit, or when it comes to like Crash 4 I could add additional outfits on my own. However, you cannot add more outfits. You can only replace outfits, or if you're going to add your own outfits, you must specify the specific list of outfits that exists. So someone else could technically also make their mod and then have their extended outfits. But you can't use both mods. You can't combine them. If that makes sense. But the idea with Pseudo Regalia was that people should just be able to add more outfit mods, and every mod you add should just be added to the list. But then someone else decided to let's just make a new mod that, instead of just having a plain list, because it will have a preview of what your character is going to look at and it's also going to allow you to change the appearance of the weapon as well as changing your dash color if you want to do that as well, which is neat. But this replaces the old mod because it does the exact same thing as the old mod, just more. And the new mod has a description that basically states like you do add, if you want to add a custom outfit, you just do it as the other mod, how you did it for the other mod. And if you want to add a weapon, you do the same as you do an outfit, but just do something different. But okay, but how do I do an outfit then? Because the other mod has been removed, because you're only supposed to use the new mod. And everywhere I try to look online for how to do an outfit, there is no guide to do that. It only specifies that I should either specify how to do a weapon or nothing, or it is linking to the old mod that has been removed, so the guides are gone. So that was my experience. Terrible. Okay, this wasn't a collab, so I'm just going to remove it for that reason. Let's type modding Spyro or something there. Modding Spyro. We can put Spyro here too. But here we go. We're going to have a Spyro Reignited bingo race with Metallico at this time, as far as I know. Metallico can confirm, but I'm pretty sure it was that time. Then I'm going to add it here too, which is not going to be with Kochi. Even though I would like to play with Kochi. I mean, wouldn't we all like to play with Kochi? Right? Let's see. Splat. Yeah, I fixed the Kochi quotes. The one incorrect quote as long as, and I think I found 2 more. So if you do exclamation point, well, quote Kochi, you should be able to fix. Yeah, now it's 101 instead of 98. 3 new quotes of Kochi. And I also fixed Tukebox. I also find 2 more incorrect Tukebox quotes that have been fixed as well. So Tukebox will now find 2 more than last time. And hopefully there are no more incorrect quotes, but I guess we'll find them when they show up and we'll correct them at that time. I should wash the dishes and take the shower now. Okay, Damien, have a nice shower. We'll see how long it takes. I hope. Oh, you're still here. Well, I guess you're waiting for the next point. That's the right time. Yeah, good. Add quotes. Wouldn't we all like to play with Kochi? Yeah. Thank you for adding it, or even M. Chukebox. Let's see. Yeah, quotes. Yeah, Kochi's a cutie, and everyone else is a cute. He's a cute too. It should be cutie, but whatever. Let's fix that. I guess I fixed the quote, but I didn't fix it 100%. Okay, let's say cute should be cutie, because I wouldn't say. And then quote, Kochi's emotes are naked. Yep, they are. There's no main dress on those. Quote, okay, Tukebox, you are a mystery liquid. And people enjoy Mr. Liquid. It's at 37 now. Quote, Tukebox is upset about cute butts, apparently. Okay, gotta go now. Bye bye, Orimian. See you soon. Apparently, yeah, why are you so upset about cute butts? Cute butts are cute and butty. And here it should say, oh well, that's correctly. There we go. Here it should say mechanical. And here, what should it say here? I don't know what it would say here. Got different pictures to choose from. Pokemon. Oh, I don't have Pokemon letter. Strange. I feel like I should have added it by now. Oh. I guess I need to add that. Yeah. Pokemon. It's a secret room. Here, as I said, we'll do Worms 2. I still have some missions left to do of that. Bad quote. Cute butts are cute and butty. I mean, yeah, it's in the name. It's in the name. It's the second one, and then the first one. There, that is Worms too. That will be the picture, I guess. Well, the picture is needed, but I don't know, it looks nicer with the picture. Don't know if it makes it more readable or anything, but this down here won't change. They would be the same. I need more artworks of Pon. Should I put the artwork from Mechanical? Lemon for Bubble Boy. Quote, I would love me some balls. Quote, like furry, I can understand. You want to find a furry. Hi, hello, Bubble Boy. More worms too. We're doing more Akinator also tomorrow. Why? Why would I do that? I'm like, I'm not against the idea, I guess. But why? I could just make these normal digits and not tabular digits. Or I make a version of my font that contains tabular digits specifically. But bah, it has time for that, right? Spending more time doing that. Why? The last time you played Worms 2, there were also some Akinator gameplay. So I just I have to do both. Is that like a thing I need to do now? Worminator 2. Yeah, I should put some picture here because it's a bit empty. There you go, that's a Pokemon. Now it's not empty. Ta-da, done. Pokemon Yellow. No, it's not Pokemon Yellow. Oh, it's Akinator, Worminator. I see the joke. Wait, I'm missing something. There's going to be one secret stream. Boom. Oh, it covers the art by... Not what? However, well, these are not the people I'm going to play with. I'm going to keep these. So I'm just going to shift this over. Going to remove these for now. And then I'm going to change these to be Spiral 1. Spiral Theology Race. Haha! Well, it's a Spiral United here, so I guess I'm Spiral United Race. There we go. Wrong picture though, but I can fix that. I just copy this one over. Too much stuff now. I can just delete all the images, but there you go. But the time needs to be updated because we said like an hour earlier than what it says here. So do everything 1 hour earlier. Earlier, I said. There we go. Earlier, hello, Cal. Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Teal, Pokemon Orange, Pokemon Cyan. This is the actual schedule. Wait, I need to do it because it's fun. But I should put a link to this one so I can open it immediately. That's on me. Not having a shortcut in it. Do. Huh. And then this is the actually 20th day of Christmas now. Haha! Haha! Pompon's making weird noises again. And this one is substitute. This I don't know what that is. Is that saying is? There you go. Yeah, not that it matters, but whatever. Now it's everything's completed. Do. I should put it in schedule. And then it's here, schedule, there we go. Annoyingly, it does this. They have updated Discord, so I can't update things as conveniently as before. So oh well, I just put a plus. That's no coffee. However, we have a mechanical generator organic. Okay, but this one was on a Wednesday, so we're going to have one more of this. But at this time, it's like that, and this one is going to be like that. And now let's calculate what the new offsets are, which I could just type them directly into Discord, but that's not an option, so I have to. But I do want to. It just says Pokemon. I can't think of anything more creative than that. You're going to see what's going to be. It's a surprise, I guess. I don't know. Typing. There, and if I post this here, it should show it correctly. Yes. Everything's losing. I guess there we go. Finally. Look at all those collabs. We didn't have anything at the start of the week, but now they're here. Hello, Jojo. Do you like this 2K box? Do you like all these collabs? Five of them. So many. Half a quote again. You're crazy about those. Okay, you know what? I need to allow you to type half a quote and stuff, because you keep typing that. You should be able to type 1 half paragraph quotation mark at sign, I guess. Hopefully that works. So now you can do like half a quote and it will still work because it would ignore that symbol. Hello, Jojo. Just fixing up the schedule here. That was it. And now back to Ponpon's. Pondy bonboning. Let's see now. Cause I did actually get it. I don't get it. I'm innocent. Collabs. I mean, oh, Tugabox, do you want to be in a collab? What should we collab in? I wonder what Tugabox's voice sounds like. Probably very Finnish. Not like that though, but you know, actually Finnish sounding. Finnish noises. Quote, who wants to win the underwear redeeming contest? Oh, we'll see. I think I know one person who is probably at the top of it at this very moment. Quote, can I hit his balls? That is not a reference to Kochi. I have a keyboard too small for me, that's why I keep making grammar mistakes. I thought you meant spelling mistakes, punctuation mistakes. Quote, is this looking like a butt? Is this looking like a butt? If I do that. I'm not sure, it doesn't really look like a butt. It looks a bit too flat and then there's like a crack in the middle. Quotes, I did spend time to model that, but I did spend modeling this, but I did spend time modeling this, but quote, how's the bum of the bun? The bun of the bum? How's the bum of the bun? I can't speak. I just need to somehow make these a proper butt. I guess it could work with people. If someone else wants like... If someone else has like modeling experience, who wants to like help me work on these mods. Which is a mod, so I can't pay for it, and I'm not going to use this for any commercial work. If it was my streaming model, which I also wouldn't mind some help on, I would pay someone for that, but that's because that's going to be for commercial benefits. That's it. It's my streaming model. That you would get paid for. How do I make this more like a butt? Do you have a suggestion? Tricky box? I don't know, you come off as a person who would be experiencing what butts looks like. Don't ask me why. I wouldn't be able to answer that question. This isn't working. This isn't working. I quote something about someone knowing how butts look like. Someone? You? It's kind of weird of you to refer yourself as someone. Talking about you, 2K box. Who is this weird person you're talking about? Yeah. Okay, I will need to Happy Hump Day! It's Papa Canny's favorite day because this is the day of humping. Cool, it's fun to steal from Pon, especially Pon's clothes. Yeah, apparently. Papa Canny's, you got an orange. This is Papa Canny's. He has well, I guess I'll allow that. Let me out, you stupid mod. There you go, you were let through. Oh, idiot. Question mark. It's Wednesday, the hump of the week. You see. Wow, we're fisting a hippo. What? What? But it's yeah. Papa kind of has this weird like things he says. But we're lacking for it. Oh, by the way, I don't think I asked. Is this for the Reignited trilogy? It is indeed. I'm going to remake the Pon mod. Because I already made a Pon mod, but my goal is just to make a better Pon mod. The previous one was fine and all, but it was only fine. Now I'm going to make a new one. One worth the name of being called Pon. I mean, the other one is what's called Pon. I mean, the previous one is good too. But this one is going to have so much changes that comes with it. It's going to be the most amazing mod that you've ever seen. Probably not, but I'm going to still put effort into it. They're going to be amazing, hopefully. We'll see. Something. It's looking funny. Don't like how indented is here. Does it look like a bunny? Don't know. That's the thing. I guess. I guess it's also shouldn't be like. I think what I need to do is smoothen out all of this. I think. So I'll try to do that. And see how that goes. Why are we picking? What are you talking about? As the Yao. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Other one was not playing with me this time, apparently. I don't know what you're talking about. So amazing. Gonna replace Ripto with Papa. Who would Papa be replacing? There is a puppy in Inspire 3. We can replace the puppy with Papa Pup, and then we replace the owner with Papa Canis. And then we have custom lines recorded for Papa Canis. He speaks about how he lost his Papa Pup and need him back. It will be perfect. It will be the best mod ever. God, I thought you wanted milk, but I'm not sure how I would be able to provide that to you. So it looks like you like that idea. From that emoji. I feel like this song played yesterday. I still haven't heard that other song. The new songs I've added. It's like 1 out of 5,000 songs or something. So also with playing is very low, but still. But still. I'm thinking that this one should probably split. And I can hide the lines there. Yeah, I'm still fixing this, so I shouldn't have unmirrored it just yet. So let's fix the last few things here. And then here. Do I approve this? Yeah, why not? I'll approve that one. Pond bean. I guess I'm a pond bean now. Back. Okay. Jansum jar. Oh no, why is Jansum in a jar? Jansumi is in a jar. Oh, Bobby jar. Butthole, where the butthole goes, where the butt is, of course. Thank you for asking. I'm glad that I'll help you. Noted that it's an interesting question, because I would assume most people would know where the butthole goes, because, you know, it's kind of part of its name. But some names are misleading, so it doesn't hurt asking. So there's no confusion. Better to ask than being wrong, you know. But Calico, let's see now. With you as Ripto and me as Moneybags, we're both. What is that? Let's approve that. As Moneybags, we're both going to get toasted by Pun. would be fun to have my Calico as money bags. That would be fun. So I guess I could have like an extended, like I have the Pon mod, and then I have the extended Pon streamer friends as different characters. Who's going to be Alora? Who's going to be Hunter? What a bunny should replace Hunter? And he should do his usual flirting that it does with Pon. Did you know that what about flirts with Pon? What a rascal. Also, I should have read your comment. You said, I don't have a watch. Well, that's an inconvenience, I would say. So I was confused. Well, fair. I mean, if you don't have one, I can understand the confusion. Most people and creatures do have one. Not all creatures, actually creatures without it. Which is quite interesting. Something like that. Let's add a mirror again. And then now with all of this done, it's not connected here. Let's fix that. There. So I should be able to select all of these and then like apply a smoothing effect. So it's nice and smooth. Still doesn't look like a bunny butt though. I need more bunny models. Do you know about any games featuring feral bunnies? It has to be feral bunnies. I did search for bunny and rabbit for 3D models from games. But the problem is that those models actually have to be listed as bunnies for that to work. And I noticed that there's an extra line here that doesn't exist here. Just here, which is kind of a weird thing to do. The same thing kind of here is. This one splits up to 3, which is kind of weird. So okay, before I do that, how about I fix this because this is kind of weird looking. I couldn't undo far enough. So I must have forgot to increase the amount. On those steps, 32, barely anything. So okay, let's fix this thing here. Let's see now. Quote, you can always trust me filling your holes. That's okay. I'm usually pretty toasted by myself, but I still think Papa Can is Papa Pup replacing the dog and Papa Can is replacing the owner. And by Papa Canis, that should be a 3D scan of Papa Canis like real life. You have to choose which outfit you think would work great, and then have that in game. Oh, that would look so weird. Try and go for like a photorealistic Papacanis game. It would be amazing. Can you start like no, I'm not going to allow more of your words. Yeah, you're just taking this a bit too far. The problem is that I want to be money bags, but realistically I should be the saucers. I mean, you could be both. I guess that would be kind of weird. But money bags has a bigger role, so I think you want money bags for that reason. Quote, let the whole neighborhood hear what I'm saying. Yeah, because the whole contains the word whole. But, and some of us here really likes bunny balls. You can play any of the rabbits games. But the rabbits game, okay, I guess the rabbits are feral in that sense. But I meant like a quadruped bunny. And of the games with quadruped bunnies in them. Which I can then get the model from just to like look at the model, you know. To make the model. Does this classify as pon mooning people because there's a moon? Well, I mean, speaking of mooning people, my butt is smooth. Monobots Monday. Oh yeah, because mono-cheeked butt. That's a term. Star. Hello, cutie. Oh, I found a potential indie platformer game starring a bunny. Oh, a quadruped. Yes. Yes, I'm looking for quadruped. Okay, specifically, a quadrupedal bunny that functions like a bunny and is a 3D model. I wouldn't mind knowing games where starring bunnies that I can just play as a bunny. In this case, I'm not looking for a game that stars the bunny. The bunny can just be a background element. But I want it as a 3D model so I can look around it and see how I should change this model. That's mostly it. Let's see now. There are some indie games like Code Rabbit. It's an interesting platforming game. A bit light on the terms of combat options, but good morning, hello, Lochno. What's the platform? Yeah, we're curious. We're still curious about what it is. I thought you were looking for something to play starring a rabbit. I mean, I'm up for that too, but I already got games to play, I guess. But I know one game Papa Can should play after finishing Crash 4, finishing as in unlocking all the outfits, which I think is a good goal. It'll still be more than just finishing the game. It'll be a bit of a challenge, but I still think it would be fun. Gazi and the Wild Mask. I think I have it in the wishlist, or I'll purchase it. I don't remember. It's one or the other. I'll throw it in the Discord. Yes, you can I think I have at least put it on the wishlist. I don't know if I purchased it when it was on sale or something. That's probably a game I should play. I think that's like a... Yeah, that's a rabbit, right? Oh, hell yeah. I played this recently. It's very good. Oh, sounds like a game I should play then. Bunhouse be a pun. Bunhouse is a gardening game with bunnies. Oh yeah! I'm not much for gardening though. But that is a feral bunny, right? Quote, you should know how sick pun. You should know how sick pun feels like that sentence is incomplete. Well, I'll copy that sentence. Is that an old quote too? Well, I guess not super old. So it feels like one of the quotes I should have already fixed. Incomplete. Yeah, I will listen back to that quote and see if there's something missing from it. As per models, have you looked at the models research I have? Quick ad break. I will be back. I need some more water. Don't like thrust it into my mouth. That's that could Yeah, if you like, I need.
I can go flying.
Can't get the speed.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, you flipped
Nice.
it.
Okay, cool.
Did that work?
Yeah.
Look, a cutscene with evil Pun Pun.
Whoa! You said it, Crash.
We can meet with the others after we've explored. Now, which way are the food trucks?
Right.
What happened if I go in the hole?
Cool, you can try.
You know, I think I'll die if I do that. So I think I'll let that be.
Don't go into random holes. Secret area.
The holes are, you know, they call. So, I mean, that sounds really bad. Sorry.
No, go continue. How this list works is basically you have the current head of state of Sweden,
Yeah.
who is the top of the list. Then you have the all the children of this head of state in the order they are born in.
So when I click that.
Okay, let's go back to this. Well, there's a bit of fixing here. Well, the remaining of the ads plays for those people who have that. And then I'll get back to reading the chat when everyone is back, so we don't leave anyone behind. Okay, I don't want these ones, but I also don't want like this. So it does create 2 points here. But I was thinking that it becomes a more smooth transition. And so let's go back to the chat. Now let's see. You don't have to censor links, by the way. Links are allowed. Since I don't have problems with people posting links. So far. So yes, as you said, as per models, I have looked at the models resource, which I have, and I was unclear, but yes, that was when I went and searched for bunny and rabbit. Found a bunch of bunny and rabbit models. But the problem is there's probably a lot of bunny and rabbit models that are not listed as that I didn't find due to that. Feels like I have created an account on this website, but not that that's... Oh well. Search for rabbits. I'm getting a bunch of stuff. Can I not search for anything and then tags? Country, that sounds like interesting. Species, that's more like my thing. No, here, species, rabbit. Oh, there we go. Wait, this really child with the species rabbit. Oh, because there's a literal rabbit in it. I guess there are star bunnies, but they don't look what I'm looking for. So I guess this works too. You can search for not anything, and then you just filter by the species bunny, and then you get And you get penguins and stuff too. Nice. But I don't think any of these... Yeah, a lot of these are not like the feral bunnies we're looking for. They're not going to help me. And a lot of these are not even... Of course. Oh, a rabbit. Looks in no way like what I'm looking for. A super low quality bunny from Spire. Don't remember them being so low quality. What even is this? Oh, I see. No, I'm not. Oh, Minecraft bunny. So it's a little just 2D. Yeah, this. Yeah, no. Probably need like a bunny outside of. Okay, now I've looked through all the models tied with the species rabbit as well. I guess that was a good idea too. So I guess it would be like if you know a bunny in some game that is not on the models research and I have to find it through other means. Oh, you're always one step ahead of me. I appreciate anything, so... Hello, Butter Girl. I think you said hello before, but hello again. Quote, do you know how long ago it was since I did something mean to you, Coachy? I mean, aside from calling you a cow. Was that the one you're looking for? Quote, the whole call for Kafki. That's the one you're looking for. Quote, Kafki is going insane about stepping in water. Wait, when yeah, it was, I don't remember. But Coach is such a fanboy that he's embarrassed about it. Yeah, from what I would talk to him, he is quite embarrassed about being a fanboy. But he is a fanboy. Wasn't sure you had a link protection or not. Yeah, I haven't had that since I started streaming. Haven't I needed it? All the spammers who spam links to their websites are automatically banned anyway, so... yeah, the rabbit models are all either too realistic or too throw. No, I don't mind realistic bunnies, that's exactly what I'm looking for. But the problem is, no, they are all if they either they are anthro or they are humanoid, or if they are meant to be like a wild feral bunny, they are way too cartoonish or stylized. It's specifically the realistic ones that barely exist, or when they do exist, they are really low poly, which again, not really useful. Stand for the bunny. What is that? I need to look that up. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a bunny. Can I get that? Huh. Is it available here? Classic LCD model. I used in graphic research all the time. I guess so. Okay, I guess this is the one. A very strange format. What format is it? This one is in PLY. Can I even open that? It's split in multiple parts too. Oh, there we go. PLY format. I guess I'll try to import it and see what's the worst that can happen. Can I import PLY Wi-Fi? There we go. Stanford format. Well, that makes sense. Oh, there it is. Why is it rotated? It's the Stanford bunny. Very polygonal. It is very smooth and very not detailed. There we go. Oh, I wanted to see. I probably didn't apply this then. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Look at this. There's so many polygons it appears black. Oh yeah. No, that was what subdivided. I just wanted to do it just for fun of it. Okay. That wasn't serious. Anyway, this is the actual polygons of it. I mean, it's not a bad idea. There's holes in it though. Let's see. I found the big booba bunny girl not helpful, just interesting. Hello, code. That's penny senseless. That's a big booba cowgirl. Yeah, when you're looking up bunnies, you kind of will stumble upon big booba bunny girls, which is like not what I'm looking for, but I'll spend some time looking at it anyway. But I can see the cheerleader's panties, and the cheerleader is like, that's part of our routine, just like classic as well using episodes. Yes, if from a video game or me. Yes, you, Mechanico, you're the one who says that's part of my routine. Just look. It was a joke answer. Sorry, OBJ. No, it's not the object format. It's ply format. It's a Stanford format. That quote. What's the worst that can happen? Isn't that already a quote? Or why isn't that a quote already? Gain of a garden sculpture obvious. That's a lot of yeah. When I increase them, do they have the copyrights to this one? I mean, wouldn't the garden sculpture have a creator? I know I smell a little bit. I'm just kind of off. There you go. Can we make a mod where you play as a Stanford Foxy? You know what? The Stanford Bunny Fire mod. Quote, I thought Finland was known for drinking weird waters. Yeah, Tokibox, can you confirm that? That's true, right? The land of weird waters. That's what SWAMI stands for. It stands for weird water. Anyway. Yeah, I think what I need is kind of like raise up this part, and every model I'm looking for look like this. The butt is down here. I mean, it even got a hole because they didn't fill it. Assume that here the butt would be down here, not here. But I'm kind of raising up the butt. Because I will have like tail up here. If Kofki is with waters you're talking about, then yes. Any kind of liquid that is weird, I guess. No, you're drinking swamp water. Anyway. I'll do this and I just did that. So like this, and then all I do then is to vertex smooth. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, that's too smooth, I guess. The butt is breathing. 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 I don't really like how it looks like here, but what can I do about that? Because the butt is breathing. Oh, but I did say breathing, but I don't know. It was me misspeaking though, so I'm not sure if that should count. Don't know if it's fair to include that. And then no. Who is this? What is this? What is this? Wait now. I don't want this. This is mean. I'll do this immediately. Press the undo button. Oh no, it doesn't exist. Coachy, it's you. It's Coachy. Why is it you? Why did you do this to me? I didn't do anything mean to you. Wait, I did. I'll take that back. I guess you get this one. I did undress. I will admit, yesterday or tonight, I guess it was today technically, my time, I did actually. I was as naughty to undress Coachy once. I will admit that. Finns love that salt. What's that salt? The cup salt. Cup salt? What? Coach, you got a hamburger. Coach wakes up, goes to Pon stream, unders Pon, have a little pic of what Pon has chosen as their underwear for the day, takes a screenshot, saves that in gallery of Pon's underwear, causes a novel pervert, without having done all of these actions, then it appears to go and eat something. I am unfamiliar with this salt you're talking about. Tickling your Pon's panties. And motivating chat to do. Okay, I guess you get that one, Coachy, because I did undersee you, so I guess you could undersee me. I mean, you have undersee me like 50 times, and I have undersee you like 5 times or something. So I feel like there is a bit of an imbalance here. Splat, I just know that Finnish coffee is generally salted. You know what? Let's look that up. Let's see what I can get. Many people now add something to their coffee that they shouldn't. Here's why. Interesting. Apparently I have to pay to read this article. Delete that. So the only thing now is that this article has overflowing. There. That still doesn't work. Oh. Okay, now the article is working. Haha. Overridden everything. Overridden. Now I'm free to do whatever I want. Adding salt to coffee can be harmful, expert warns. I guess Finnish people do add salt to their coffee. There's been talk around the world about a strange coffee trend involving adding salt to coffee. It can be sprinkled into the filter bag with the coffee grounds or added to the finished coffee. The purpose of adding salt is to neutralize the bitterness of coffee and enhance its flavors, according to Express UK magazine, among others. This is said to work particularly well with dark roast coffees. Users have justified adding salt on social media by saying that it can make coffee taste sweeter and reduce the amount of sugar used. However, experts warn that adding salt to coffee can pose a serious health risk. There we go. Apparently some people do. Not sure if it's specific this is a Finnish article, but not sure if it's specifically Finnish people doing it. So here we go. Here's actually something mentioned in Finland even. According to experts, we already consume far too much salt on average, most of it hidden in food. The recommended daily intake of salt or sodium chloride for adults in Finland, specifically for some reason, is a maximum of 5 grams, which is per day as specified. That is less than a teaspoon. Well, depends on. Imagine if I have a tiny teaspoon. Okay, I guess that should be a salt spoon now. What size of a salt spoon? 5 grams of salt. Experts believe that the salted coffee trend will continue to grow in the United States. This can be seen in the trendy cafes, for example, according to the New York Post. Well, however, salted coffee is not a new invention. It is customary to add salt in coffee in Vietnam and Hungary, for example. There we go. It's done in every country, apparently. It's done all around the world. That was a Finnish article, by the way. So there we go. How do you feel about that? Hello everyone. Hello Jaded. Sounds like you're rested and up. You come up from bed. I say we're even now. Okay, we don't undress each other anymore now. I'm just waiting for Kochi to undress me tomorrow as well. Kochi, there's going to be a collab. Have you seen it? Have you checked my survey? Are you excited about the collabs that's going to happen? There we go. Let's copy this one. Let's post it here. Hours paste. There. Haha. There's my schedule. So yes, I'm just doing some random modding. Kind of modding. I'm not doing it as... Oh, JD got a streak. But then later today... I don't know which time zone you are in, Kochi, but you got there PST or EST, whichever you are in. It's just as US, but it's Canada too. Oh, I was thinking like I was going to write UK, EU, Canada, US, but I was then like I stayed up a bit too much space. But yeah. And then so today we're going to have a Spyro Ignited bingo race with Metallica. I really like those races. I have really fun with doing those. I would like to try it with other people, but I am having a real fun with those races against Metallica. And Metallica did win one. We got one invalid. We have fixed basically all of that. That shouldn't vanish anymore. I hope. Hopefully they won't show up either. Like there's like 400 challenges we picked from me, so but yeah. So that is very cool. And I would love to do the Pokemon collab. Yeah, tomorrow it's going to be a Pokemon collab. That is going to be very interesting. I did misspell Pokemon, but that's because I didn't have added the correct character to my font. I have to add it. That is going to be an interesting Pokemon collab. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. And then I'm going to play the two single player Worms 2 games. If I finish Worms 2 single player, I will move over to the next Worms game. And then unusual Saturday Tombi in Swedish Bijanerto. Sunday we're going to go back to Papa Can is playing Crash with the Pon Pon mod. And then on and then I'm going to have another race, this time just Lokno, I meant to say. Thank you for following, I really appreciate that. And then on the late, and then later I'm going to have a race against Sirius, only Sirius. This time will be my first race against Sirius only. The only one I have not in that group I have not done that with so far is Ash. It's not planned, but we'll see. He's busy though the rest of this month, so he can't. This is why we don't do the Crash races the rest of the month. That's probably not going to return until February, and that's going to be Crash 3 remake, and then likely going to be Crash 4 It's About Time race, or I really hope Series is part of, because the stamp is going to be part of it. I guess we just have to start earlier to make sure we have the time. Just in case. It's going to be the best time I've ever had. I'm going to be so happy. Hello everyone, says Jed. I think I read that. What is Kochi on about? I don't know. But there are 3 new Kochi codes. We've already gone through those though. Those secret Kochi codes. So now it says 101 instead of 98. I only put milk, maybe sugar if milk isn't available. Fine. I don't drink coffee. Blue rings for Roxy's. Plushie for Pon. The finished coffee, yeah. When you go to Finland, you can actually finish coffees. If you go to other countries, you can also finish coffee, but that's not as fun. Yeah, looked. Nice. Jaded got a 20 stream streak. Whoa! What's the Pokemon Needles collab? Yeah. Well, we'll see. And then Jaded comes in. Actually, it's a Metallica. People can call me Needles. Yeah, your character is named Needles, so... It is Needles or Metallica. I do try to refer to... When I'm just talking about Metallica in general, I tend to say Metallica. But when I'm talking about the character specifically, I'm saying Needles. But I mean... I guess it doesn't matter. Unless you prefer me. Well, I will struggle with being able to say Needles though. It's my persona's name, yeah. I made it easy by making my persona name my username as well. But however, my persona's name is just Pon. The part that says the Dream Bunny is not part of the name. That's just a description. I'm at the hospital waiting for a meds. I'll probably leave soon. It might be my turn. Ooh. I hope you get your stuff. I wonder why you're there. I hope everything's alright with you. See you around. Get those normal pills. Yeah, don't get any strange ones. Pills that keep me from going crazy. You've dealt with normal Jaded. I imagine the beast unleashed. Oh yeah, it's pills like that. I see. Those it's not the booba pills, unfortunately. Maybe one day. I got the most Pon idea just now. Oh, I am listening, but I'm afraid to say it as I'll get called a pervert. Kochi, everyone is already calling you a pervert. This is why you're like, I don't want to say this, but people are calling you a pervert. People already call you a pervert. What's the difference? It's like when you say like, I'm not going to say my type because people will start judging me. People already judge you. So I don't think you have anything to be afraid of. Plus, you're thinking of the idea because you know how pervert Pon is. I mean, not that I am, but according to you, so you say it out of your belief that Pon is a pervert. Say it. And people are really curious. No, why you doing this? Stupid tank, evil tank, mean tank. That was actually, I tried to say mean tank, but actually I said stupid tank. You're not stupid, but you're mean. You're mean to me. Vectech, hello. That's a good way of doing it. Yeah, I think that's fair. But I mean, if you have a preference, I could try to go for it. Pon and me playing Worms Armageddon and we fight on Pon. Oh, you want Pon to lay down on the ground and then as the map. You know, Kochi, that is a good idea. We should do like we should play on top of different maps. We could do like different drawings I made. And then we fight on them. That actually, yeah, we need to fight on top of Kochi taking a dip into the water. Okay, which one of my drawings would be like a good battlefield? Like if we remove the background, that is, we only keep the characters. That is a good question, I think. Because the map should preferably be like wide. Actually, Pon suplexing Cupcake could actually work like a battlefield. That would be a funny map to do. We could also actually take what magically undressing Cupcake as a map too. Because if you remove the whole background, you just have the characters and the dress. That's kind of like a wide landscape. That is not a bad idea. We could also have a little froggy underwater. That's a kind of a wide picture. That works too. That was a good idea, Kochi. I forgot about that being actually an option to do. Yeah, we should do that. Hi, McConnells. That's funny. I censored my post so it's less perverb. Oh. What is your... Because I know you can import pictures. However, unfortunately, you cannot import pictures and then have... Because in Worms, they have 2 layers to them. You cannot choose what the back layer is, because it would be funny to have like Pon lay down in her outfit, and then as you blow away the front layer, the back layer is Pon in her other way. But anyway, that sounds awesome. Taking notes, listening with those big ears. Busty boy Jaded will become really fun. I mean, surprise. Yeah, that was a surprise. It's always a surprise when you show up, Tank. Even if you show up a lot, it's still a surprise when you show up. Could be fun indeed. Dexter is a really memorable show. There's a lot of shows that is called Dexter. So, which one are we talking about? Coach, oh no, he's trying to punch my butt. The 2 sides shooting from Washa and Kafke with water in between would be cool. How do we do that? Do we get like Worms Armageddon on like Steam or something? Quote, also the bunny is looking at her panties. Quote, why is it so tiny? That's what Fun says when she sees goods. Anyway. So, what do we... I should look up Worms. Worms. Oh, we got a few options here. We got Worms, Armageddon. Yeah, I guess we got Worms Armageddon. 15 euros. I guess I'll add it to the watch list. Worms Crazy Golf. Yeah, I have a lot of Worms games to play, I guess. But yeah, do you mean like the Steam version or something? I'll probably need it to go on sale first or something. I need to count up all the Steam purchases I made so I can cut that out on my taxes later. So that well, I don't have to sum up the taxes myself because that's already being done for me. But I do have to report the amount that should be subtracted though. But here I really should close up. Well, this is the neck, which I'm probably going to not use most of anyway. Okay, so let's do this first. And then do this. Right, and do that. And then this part here should be removed. Haha. I wonder what Coach's comment would be uncensored. Since it apparently was censored. I already got a pervert joke idea if we play worms. Oh my. And I guess you don't want to say it now. How's the spider modding been going? It actually goes forward quite well, I think. This is going to be a pun mod, if that wasn't obvious. I think that was pretty obvious. And have I said every feature I want to add to the mod? Don't know. I'm going to have the two normal outfits that the two outfits my current mod has, which is oop. Okay, so that's going to be the version with the with nothing, so she's going to be completely naked, but she's furry and obviously no features. And then it's going to be the version with a skirt, but just a skirt, nothing else. Just going to be naked under the skirt, just like the current version. But then I want to make a version which actually wears panties under the skirt. So if you don't like the idea of one to be completely naked on the skirt, sure, you now got the option to add panties. Hopefully that's better. No pun because then she has a reason to hide something. I guess. I should do that. But what I want to do, just a joke, she's not just going to wear panties. What I want to do with the panties is that they should change the color and design depending on how much health it's left. So you can look, to be able to determine how much health Pom has left, you have to look at the panties. That's a funny idea. And then I want to do the armored Pom where she loses armor and ends up in only her panties at lowest health. Those are my ideas, and I think they are funny. Okay, I should read that for you. Who's the best maid of all the land? Kochi. Of the land of Kochi's Republic. The Pon Principality has a better maid, and known as Pon. And she's not always a maid anyway. Oh look, starring Kochi face. Or favorite. Go on. I will have a live on the Pon stream, but we are live on Pon stream at this very moment. Quote, shot in the butt, that happens. This is why we call you pervert. Always getting pervert jokes. See what I mean, Kochi? People just call you pervert anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you make the joke or you're saying that you have the joke. People are going to call you pervert anyway. How does a feral Pon wear pants? Is it around all four legs or only on the back legs? Well, you have seen how the feral Pon wears the skirt, right? I know it's a joke comment and I've seen the memes, but the skirt goes around this area, like here. And then it's flow over here. So she's going to wear the panties. This thing you're following, Halo XVV. Is that a way to write 20? I was silly again. Thank you so much for following. So yeah, so when it comes to panties, she will wear it in the same way. It will be around this and covering the butt here. So for any other type of outfit, such as trousers or so, it will be this piece here. So yeah, that answers the question, even though you weren't serious, because it was just a meme. Like the horse wearing pants meme. Conquerors pun land. No, you're not allowed to. Do you have a license for that? I can't let you conquer my land without a license. Right. It's smooth. Now we just need to bonify this more. Yeah, I do have a license. Oh. Well, so this looks more like a frog. I have created a frog. I did not create a bunny, apparently. I guess I just have to this that would be the froggy mod. Well, can I see the license? Maybe we should follow the Tasmanian Tiger 2 rules. I'm sorry. We are not allowed to do anything with this person who has declared war against us, because that would be illegal. This person who has declared war against us has diplomatic immunity. But it's a war. That was the strangest thing. Twilight Tasmanian Tiger is a strange series. The first one is nice. The first game I liked. Even 100%. The other two were strange. I still played through them, but they were strange. Yeah, sure. Oh, Coach sent me something on Discord. Oh, it's Coach's ID card. Let's save that. Looks like your conquering license expired last year. I'm not on estrogen. Would be cool though. Yeah, that's a yeah. You would like to have access to that, wouldn't you? Like as a genuine, you would like to. Yeah, I think I have this Ugaze and wild masks. Unless you want to pronounce it as case. It's been developed by Pixel Hive. Where are they from? Why can't we make it like, oh, if you're going to be a creator on if you're going to be a developer on Steam, you have to specify which country you are from. So let's go. Wait, is this Japanese? They had two language options, British English and Spanish English. By British English, they probably mean US English. They're actually from Netherlands. So they are a Dutch developer and publisher, providing their website in English and Spanish. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Let me quickly look through what they had on there. This one actually. This one actually looked like an interesting game. I wonder if they have it on Steam. I mean, it looks like a cute game. I wonder what it is like. Huh. Okay, looking at it closer, might not fully be my type of game, but that is the wish list. It's similar to Euro Truck Simulator. I don't think so. I don't think it's called similar at all. For some reason. So yeah. To be fair. So anyway, so they're from the, which it just said here, like, they are Dutch developer. It would be interesting. It would be interesting to say. Yeah, and also I can confirm that on their website, at least, they are using the US convention of writing English, not the British. But they're still using the British flag. Flags shouldn't really be used with languages, but if you're going to use flags, shouldn't use the flag that corresponds to the typical convention of writing that language that you're basing it on. So anyway, back to this model. Quote, Kafka shot. Hey, I was busy looking at the developer and looking at the games they had, and found an interesting looking game. Moving on. Trying to ignore this, even though I'm blushing so much at the moment. But Kafka showed up in chat and she's like, ooh, those pandas are familiar. She did. She definitely do that. I'm not sure if she said ooh, but she said something like that. That code, oh, it's Coach's ID card, let's save that. Nibbles the bun quote, I'm not trusting you, pig, not because you're a pig, but because you lied. 2J, Kate, Jaded, all my lovely friends, hi my bouncer. Is 2J the one that managing so that you can bounce, Coachy? Hey, boss. In a few minutes, I'm going to an unnamed place. That's crazy that you actually have places over there that are unnamed. Coming back after this stream, but before the collab stream. Oh, nice. You don't want to miss the collab. You don't want to miss Pon trying to defeat Metallico in the epic race. But Metallico is putting up more of a fight now, getting more used to the game, getting all this experience, getting challenges that are more suited for Metallico. And also, I need to be more... Yes, I need to change my strategy. Problem is, I need more of a strategy, that's my problem. Before I've just been winning by... Okay, first I was winning by just complete as many stuff as possible, and then I was winning because I progressed through the game quite quickly. But we made so many changes to the game to remove the benefits I have to give Metallico a chance. So that's... No, we're basically balancing out the challenge. It's not specifically removing my advantage. It's more specifically balancing it out, making it go past a bit quicker, and making it more interesting. I do like the change. It's not like I'm against them. Oh, bananas! Okay, they got cherries. Also, I still haven't redeemed my own fruit. I got that coconut. Kate, can I have your pears, oranges, lemons, and bananas? What would you like in return for that? Because I'm collecting pears, oranges, lemons, and bananas. I'm collecting them for people. I'm doing complicated trading here. Coach's staring face. 2J, crucify anyone in chat who isn't you who laughs. Wait. So 2J should crucify, according to Kochi, anyone in this chat who isn't you who laughs. Since no one here is... I don't think... I think only 2J is 2J who laughs. I don't think anyone else here is 2J who laughs. That means that 2J should crucify everyone else, including Kochi. Kochi bounces ideas off me. Yeah, exactly. That's how it works. That's the way you are a bouncer. 2J bounces Kochi. Yeah, that's you just grab Kochi. Kochi's kind of like ball shape because he's a bunny. You just ball him up and then you bounce him like a basketball. What's Kochi bouncing on? Well, 2J, of course. That's why 2J is called the Kochi's bouncer. And yeah, and then Kochi just smokes his cigar after a nice round of bouncing. I watched my partner play a game with a level set in the United Kingdom where a large building had a sign saying London Theatre. See if we can work out what's wrong with that one. Yeah, I know in Phineas and Ferb they had an episode set in United Kingdom, cannot say where, and they had a sign that says Tire. That's how I would say it. Tire. And also, but what I've seen is when it comes to theater, they usually don't spell it that way. Even when, for example, Spyro is using US English, but they're not spelling theater typically the US way. They tend to use the British way of spelling theater. I wonder if there is a situation where they actually were thinking about that, like, this is set in London. We're going to write the London. Okay, first up, is London Theatre even a thing? London Theatre. Best theatres in London. London Coliseum. Okay, so London theatres. So there's there's not just a place called no, there's the West End Theatre. Let's listen to official London Theatre. Wait, is there an official London Theatre? I guess there's a website called Official London Theatre, but I guess it's not a theatre. I guess that's... Yeah, that will be multiple different theatres, and I guess they manage the tickets for the different theatres. And therefore they would not be the official London Theatre. Although... Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I was thinking that there could be a case which has happened multiple times where, like, well, we're going to release this game internationally and we're going to also release it in the United States. And if we're going to, even though this is set in the UK and we know the UK spelling, which they would use for the London Theatre, of course. That would just confuse people in the United States. We can't have that. We can't just have confused customers. They will not buy our game then. So we can't spell it how it actually should spell it. We need to change the spelling to which I just think is insulting. I mean, I guess you could say it's insulting both ways. Both that you're representing a country like United Kingdom with US standards, but also that they are considering that US people wouldn't understand simple things as that, which I think is really stupid of people to think so. But I mean, I've seen reviews from people like, oh, I bought this book and it contains a bunch of spelling errors. But I mean, of course, there are people like that. I mean, I wasn't aware of like certain spelling convention. I also thought that like, oh, why are the spelling things weird? Although I didn't write the review, to be fair. Don't crucify this guy, just ignore him TD. Yeah, Jaded gets a pass. I see how it is, of course. Of course, coach is giving Jaded a pass. Eat. Yes. Am I in risk of crucifixion? Box, you might get like a half pass. Yeah, okay, you are in the risk, okay. Did they mean the Palladium? Is that a theater in London? Did I just type them? Oh, is that's apparently okay, Palladium London. The London Palladium, London West End. Okay, so that is the a theater. Yeah, I guess that's we can't call it the London Palladium. That's probably a reason because they probably have the name copyrighted, so they just call it London the Theatre as a generic name to avoid copyright issues. That makes sense. Okay, you know, brand names and the copyright names and stuff. Trademarks. She's giving me too many chances. Fun one got a coconut. Coach knows what I'm into. Threat of pain is no longer an option. Yeah, alright, yeah, because, I mean, Coach is like, I'm going to nail you, Jaded. And then Jaded is like, please do. I'd love to. Yeah, kid, can I have your fruities? I mean, if we're bouncing bunnies, can we bounce fruits as well? The pump on conquest will be well for my triumph. You're not going to be able to triumph. I'm sorry. I got the sword bunnies on my side. What do you have? Digimons? Oh, well, I guess that's fair. I mean, if we're bouncing bunny, yeah, or that quote, something about Coach being a ball and bouncing him like a basketball. Thank you for doing vague quotes, I appreciate that. The cigar after bouncing is very important, yeah. Just pulls it out constantly. Tire, like hurry? No, tire, I said. T's tree. T. Do I need to type that? Okay, here, add the text. Oh, there's a tiny text. There we go. Okay, the issue was it was set. Oh, it's gonna play as now. It was set in the UK and it's ads playing, so I guess I'm not going to show it then. Okay, ads are playing. Wow. Whoa, Blender. Also, we're going to have some ads. So I need to get something to drink. Give me a moment. Yes, because the head of state of Sweden is a monarch. There we go. That's how I did. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, no, don't get stuck like this. There we go. No.
Stopped. That goo is shrinking all the wildlife. Burn the goo until there's nothing left.
I'll sort him out. Nothing shrinks when I'm around.
Well, if you say so, Ty. That's quite a statement to make.
3 hours, so.
As you wish, my lord.
Your lord, Uvo.
Ooh.
You're an odd person.
Well, that's a quote to say.
I like odd people.
Time. Round the blocks. Which blocks? These blocks aren't round. You lured me in with round blocks, also known as balls. These are not balls. How did they even win anything? That's double disappointment. Hey, you missed me. That's not allowed. You're allowed to miss me, but you're not allowed to give me damage if you miss me. I have you at the edge now. What are you going to do? I'm going to slap you with the sword. I don't think slap is the correct terminology here, but this won't do. I suppose I have to loan you a special swimming suit. Oh, are we going to see Clonoa in a swimsuit? It's probably not going to be a swimsuit similar to what Pompon has, though. Oh. That's not even closing. This was a great disappointment. And even the music cut out. It's just silence. Wow. Bunnies! Bunnies attacking bunnies! Okay, no mistakes this time. No mistakes, and I have immediately fallen. It's just back down here. I mean, I take it. I found it. I just jumped out randomly, just fell down, landed onto the jump, and I found it. Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me? Please? Thank you. I never thought of breaking the shells like... Wait, how did you break them? What other ways there to... I mean, unless you meant using the cannon yourself. But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons. Oh, this is the last chance now. No more mistakes. So, let's now see. Tiny boys here saying blah and wow. This is blended indeed. I'm making a 3D model of a bunny. I'm trying to inspire into a bunny with a butt knee. How's the hype on? Hello, tiny boy. Just coming to say hi for now. Still sick. Sorry, you don't have to be sorry about being sick. You didn't choose to be sick. But I do hope you get recovery and stuff. Sorry for the ad break. I guess you might. Tukibox quote, I meant to say, not Tukibox quote. Cold would say that, wouldn't he? Oh look, it's a quote about Cold. Kochi would give Jaded a smash too, I bet. Whoa! Kochi, we should do a collab. And we're going to do smash or pass. Smash or pass. With all of the personas from people who wants to be part of these. How about that? Yeah. I get a pass. Oh. They're like nice and there's some context. You know what I'm going. AFK. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, Kochi. I guess you missed my suggestion about the collab then. I'm walking home. I'm missing so many messages. Don't worry. Oh yes, nail me. You're not missing anything. Wait, are you listening to this at the hospital? Or are you listening to this at the pub? Are you listening to me in public? Oh, well, yes. Everyone hears what you're saying, Fun. I'm reading like, Oh yeah, you did. You sure want to get nailed, railed, and have all these things happen to you. Tied up and denigrated, I don't know. Other kinky words. Kid is taking notes. Coldstone has a sword. 2G is dancing. Throws across one of those big ones, asked Jaden. No, don't throw stuff at people. One of those big ones. Thank you for clarifying. Ciao, Kochi. Pon. Yeah, there's the. You're an odd person. Yeah, that was the clip. Did that play as a clip? Because that was perfect. You are an odd person. Yeah, Nature is funny. Can you blame me? Who doesn't like being nailed by cute bunnies? Says Chuggybox. Well, jaded. I mean, there's probably a lot of people who actually would like that. Extra doubt. I would rather not be nailed by femboys. You know what, Chuggybox? I almost read that. Like, who doesn't like being nailed by cute bunnies? I would rather be nailed by femboys. Unfortunately, that is not what you said, Chuggybox, so I'm getting sad. But cute bunnies doesn't have to be femboys. No. What do you mean, no? How do you go against femboys? No, Chuggybox prefers these masculine men. me, put needles in. Okay, we got needles. There needs to be a Digimon and Palworld Smash Mouth. Wait, there isn't? How can't it be? There needs to be a Pokemon. All 1000 Pokemons. Going to take forever to go through. I would rather be the one that's nailing other people to crucify them. Your lads. Okay, so Chuggybox does not want to be nailed by cute bunnies. He wants to nail cute bunnies. I hope everyone is taking notes. Ah, an insecure top, okay. The tire clip got me. Nothing shrinks for an hour. Yeah, the thing is, he has said that. Shasta had nothing to come back with that. I mean, I could barely speak after that. Oh, I got 1,569 followers. Nice. But cute bunnies don't have to be fanboys. Want a cute bunny who is not a fanboy. Exactly. See? Although Pon wouldn't be able to do that to Chuggybox though. Add something about me, Chuggybox nailing cute bunnies. Oh, you really want that as a quote? I thought you would be the one who didn't want to quote that. Well, because you requested, I do have to add it now. So, simply wear a strap-on. That's a drawing to make. Fun with a strap-on on. That's going to be an expensive drawing to commission. Okay, I think the back has to be higher. It's so warm here. Let me take off my jumper. Pon is undressing. No, no, no way. Why did you do this? And beneath that cat, why did you do this? He's a leopard. No, Katie, don't look. Close your eyes. This is a secret for no one to see. Only I'm allowed to see that. Pon model outfit idea, Aspire cosplay member in the style of a cute onesie. Well, today, lucky you, I have actually a channel or a thread on my Discord server where you can put all your outfit ideas for the ones I should put on 3D Pon. And I would prefer if, because I'm not going to remember, like when I'm actually adding the outfits to 3D Pon, I'm not going to remember that idea. So that's why I have a thread for people to put their ideas in. So if you want to share it, I would be very happy. If you want, I can ping you in this thread as well. And then you can post all your ideas. You can post as many as you want. But I will go through them, add them in order which I am interested in adding them. I will start with the ones I actually have on 3D model first. So you don't lose out on an outfit you like. And then I will start adding new ones unique for the 3D model. Ooh! Pon outfit idea, worm from Worms naked. Jaded! That's a very inappropriate outfit idea. I'm not going to add naked as an outfit. Naked Pon is possible at 115 beats. Well, I hope no one does that. Because that would be very inconvenient. Because I'm a cute cat now. I don't want to be a naked cat. I wouldn't even be a naked cat because it removes everything. It doesn't leave anything behind. It's so powerful. It's powerful. That's how embarrassing. I can't even keep my bow. That's how powerful it is. Is there a dedicated channel for outfit? Yeah, yes, there's a thread for that. Do you want me to ping you in it so you can find it? 2J, there we go. Now you should see it. Suggest outfit for 3D Pon. It could be anything. Reference pictures, preferably reference pictures, not just words. But I mean, if you don't have a reference pictures, you can just go with words too. That's fine too. But reference pictures does work the best. Because then I'm the best to understand what the idea is. But it's not a requirement. Thank you. You're welcome. I mean, thank you for wanting to share it. Okay, and then I need to change the paws because they should be like short and stumpy. And it's so interesting to do this. Oh, my normal. No more cat girl time. I'm doing it, of course, because I find it funny. And I did say to someone that who didn't that I was going to do the voice, the mod myself. Replace Inspire's voice. To which the person was like, "Wait, are you trans?" Like, what? That has nothing to do with it. doesn't change anything. I want to voice my own character anyway. A friend of mine similarly has a Tails onesie for their VTuber. Ooh, I know, but that's a different. How is it different, Jaden? This friend. Oh. Dinkles one me. Dinkles I me. Isn't it funny that Dinkles one me got the prefix Dinkle23? I think everyone has reflected over that. I doubt I'm the first person who noticed this. It is silly, to be honest. Silly. I do like silly. I'm the essence of silliness. Orange bunny, how silly. No, that's wrong. Do a bunch of cleanup here. It makes working on this easier later. Wait, what is I was going to search for here. Oh. I see, someone did post some reference pictures. Male version, full body cover, and loose and not very. Female version, very tight, form-fitting, shows cleavage. Looks about right. Yeah. Green is back. Well, coach, I guess I'll ignore the button. That's impossible. Actually, it's impossible to ignore the button. Pumpkin just throws the button up in the air. Actually, my butt is so big that you can't ignore it. Or something, I don't know. That's what Needles would say. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm mechanical. It keeps swiping between pop-ups, but oops. As you do. I need to increase the height of the butt. I need to go higher. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's start a bit first. And then I'll do like this instead. Oh yeah, are you liking how this is turning out? Hello, Tim. Mega Snake. 0497. Thank you for following. Well, sexophobia, that's probably very fitting for me because I do not like sex. and people in the chat. Oh no, Papa not like sex. That was the sexophobia, also known as asexual. I'm home. Yay, you did. Nice. You're home. I hope it went well today. I hope you got your stuff you needed. Someone set the clock on the microwave, but it's incorrect. It's on 24-hour time, so it currently says 1:25 instead of 09:25. Okay, so they set it at 24-hour time, but set it as if it was 12-hour time. So now it's off by 12 hours. Nice. I mean, well, how's Sydney? Confusion? Yeah, someone else not paying attention. No, I'll move it. Let's just see how much I want to move it by. Oh yeah, this is definitely turning more bun-like, doesn't it? Okay, let's just move it slightly. I'm going to so just changing the pause will also help a bunch. Yeah, just these changes definitely makes. Look at it, but these changes alone just made it more bunny-like. And of course, we'd usually use these two over time. Yeah, it's gonna split 50-50 across the world. Lunchtime. Why not second breakfast? Because it's too late for second breakfast. It's time for lunch. Because I haven't had first breakfast. Exactly. I don't do those. Maybe you should do those. I don't know. Not do it in that way. Anyway, moving on. I already had breakfast. Had chicken parmesan and spaghetti. That is a good breakfast. It's always nice to see a fellow Benoy. I'm actually... yeah. I assume you're a snake though, from your name. But I'll be a fellow bunny to you. Wait, why does it say that you did 3 messages when I only said 2 messages? Oh, because your very first message was, which is kind of strange. It says there's been 3 messages. Messages, because the first one you did was in the collab, so you didn't write it on my channel, but it's still listed. More bunnies. Well, unfortunately, Tim is not a bunny, but no, you're presenting yourself as a bunny. Yes, Mikalico is a bunny, more specifically a Nidran kind of species of a bunny, but a bunny nonetheless. Oh yeah, Nidran is one of those I keep forgetting to mention in my list of Pokemon bunnies, unfortunately. And you would think that I would remember it at this point. So, but yeah, but that's me. That's me. I think. So I want to change these to probably put them further down. I think that might help. I think it would help. Don't know what it will do with all the animations though, but we'll see about that. Hopefully I don't have to modify the animations though, but consider how much I've been modifying the just move it down a bit like that. I'm indeed a danger noodle, but I am friends with a few. But only a few. No, you are a good danger noodle. You're a mega snake, even. Mega danger noodle. Danger noodle is funny. I've heard it before, but it's still funny. Still funny. I'm a long-eared yerboa, so I get mistaken as a bunny. Oh, you're not a bunny. Not a bunny. Sound alarms. Yerboa. What is that looking actually like? Oh, there we go. How closely related are they to bunnies? They are not very closely related because they are rodents. Okay then, that explains it. They're close, like rodents, like bunnies, rabbits and rodents are 2 separate orders. But both of the mammal class. But they will but there is like a subclass which includes the rodents and rabbits. Here comes a science lesson. Alright, yeah, that's true. Bonbon starts reading information. Here is useful info. Here is not useful information. Actually, this one did Bonbon provide useful information. The butt is still very flat looking, isn't it? How do I make it not flat? I don't want her to have flat butt. I don't want Pun to have a flat butt. So let's go with that, I think. Although I might need like some of that actually. So like that. It's a bit of a mess here. Bit of a mess of polygons. And something like that, because I want to move this forward. There's a bit forward, I think. I don't want Ponpon to have a flat, but Ponpon gotta have that cake. Yeah. I mean, I could show you the 3D Ponpon I'm working on. Some of you have already seen it. But it's still a work in progress. It's not like amazing, but I don't think it's turned out that bad actually. Here it is. Here's. I still haven't made the head yet, but I made a lot of the body. So this is the Ponpon model for streaming. Is the plan. I still need help fixing the shoulders because they look terrible, and the hands I will probably, and the arms kind of look a bit wonky. I will have to do some more touch up on those. But this model got a butt. This is a butt. I hope you like the butt. Is this a good butt? You know, a good butt for the Ponpon. Actually, I mean, I said it's a want I have. I'm not sure if you can say facts about it. I mean, that's a butt. It's indeed a butt. It might not be like the biggest butt, but yeah, it's a butt. It might not be the biggest butt, but it's a butt. Okay, let's see if I can. Maybe I should open it just as a bit of a reference. Also, I need to make sure. But There we go. Now it works. Something weird happened there. So much butt wheels going on now. Pom, why don't you have a butt wiggle emote? Don't have enough slots for it. Unfortunately. So like, unfortunately, so you do want one. Well, I mean, for the people, yeah. I will do it for the people. Oh yeah. I'm also going to have a tail and stuff. Somehow. I do really like the bunny there wiggling, because the whole tail is wiggling. You see the full character and the butt. The butt is very flat though. Put a dress or a skirt on that goes over the tail, and then of course panties. That would be cute. Well, Pon, you do have your preferences for that for sure. I know I do. Bludgeons! If I do, it's a very large amount. I'm gonna see. Do. Oh yeah. Chorus, do you talk frames for your pin? What? What are you trying to say? Quote, that will mean I will show up in their dream in my underwear, and I will probably not stand there menacingly at that point. That is true. I will not be able to be menacing in just my cute underwear. Imagine like an evil succubus looking thing that's trying to be all evil. Not that a succubus would be evil though. Maybe wrong type. Oh, honestly, the fox is cute apparently. I am really cute. But then she's wearing like adorable underwear. But she's straight. I don't know. But it's weird. Again, no spread there. Do. Actually, when I look at the other model, it should be is the incorrect word, but I probably exaggerated the look of the butt. Oh, sorry. I was just curious if you have a torque frame or the picture you see. No, I don't. So let's just do that. Yeah, with all the things you can do to my model, it wouldn't. I don't know how I even would do that. Then I would need something that would change which layer is visible in OBS directly for that to work. Thank you for the pledges. And mechanical is 112% Q today. Insert fun. Inserts not so funny joke about that's an emergency number of cuteness. There we go. Funny pun, very funny. I'm in an OBS thing that does the torque swap, so it'd be possible. What do you mean by an OBS thing? That's a very big way to phrase that. I just got on stream and I see booty. Nice. Yeah, no complaints about that, right? Yeah, here we're booting things up. We're booting it up. Which is different meaning. I'll probably smoothen this out a bit though. It's a bit too exaggerated. Far up. Oh, no, never. But that's never done. Why are you saying no to never? The Spyro games are great. Enter Dragonfly. What's my favorite Spyro? You're not going to see my booty. It's behind me. It's hidden. I'm not going to show it to you. Even if you look at my panties. Stop being mean to Pun. That's an order. Anyway, where was I before I got distracted for some weird reason? Enter Dragonfly is a very buggy game with issues in it. However, I mean, I still had fun playing it. It seems to have been a bit sluggish in places, but I mean, I still enjoyed playing it. So yeah, I can see, especially if someone was a person's first game of Spyro and stuff, I can definitely see like nostalgic reason for liking it. And that is valid. do, 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 do. I think what it is, what I'm trying to do here is think. One, don't you know what you're doing? No, sometimes I just don't. Sometimes I don't. But we should also have a needles mod. And then I can use the pun mod and needles uses the needle mod. Purr. I can purr, yes. There we go. There we go. I'm wearing a swimsuit. I never complain. It's a filter using OBS shader filter that handles swapping from a silent source to a talking source. Okay, OBS shader filter. Let's see. What does it comply with? Oh, I see. So it needs to have wait, how would this it must therefore be able to do like I don't know how it would work. Anyway, see that. Okay, there we go. Value. Swap to talk texture, swap to blink texture, and interval swap to screen texture. I see. Anyway, not like I have any blink or talking sprites versions anyway, so it's not like I'm going to be able to use it. Who's the best Benoy? I don't know. I hope I'm at the top there. There was some kind of small Twitch creator thingy. I don't know, whatever that went with that one. The first year, I think, well, maybe it's not completed yet, because the first year I heard a lot of it, like last year I meant to say. Like I saw a lot of people like, oh, I got nominated. I didn't win, but I got nominated. And like, I haven't seen anything, but maybe it's not completed yet. Maybe it's still going. But I will not win that, of course. I'm not even close to winning that. By which metrics? That's good. Nice. Or even played it first too. Or even has to play through all the Spire games on my stream. Would you people like to watch Orimian play through the Spire games on my stream? And then people like, nah. I mean, I know Twiggerbox would like that, but because that would be a collab, you know. And we know Twiggerbox likes collabs. Just thought you might be interested. I have partly been interested, but I don't feel like going through all of that because I'm going to swap out for a 3D model anyway in the end. So it would be a lot of work, which is then all going to be replaced. But of course, I still haven't swapped out for the 3D model yet, so there's still the argument that, well, I could use something else in the meantime. And that is true. And by something else, I mean like actually applying such filter. But as of now, I don't know. But I do want, yeah, I was thinking like, I do wonder what, I saw some stuff the filters thingy could do. Not sure if any of that would actually be applicable to my stream though. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those filters that I would like. No, I just want to remove this line too. Maybe it's some of those filters that I could also add. Yeah, those are supposed to be selected. How did they even model this in the first place? This is very inconvenient to model something like this. What happened here? Anyway, so let's do that. Da. Da. Do. Head pair. Oh, yeah, because we're going to have ads, right? Let's see. Your boy is on certain. He is very cute. Play what? What do you mean I'm playing Spyro? The Spyro games, multiple of the Spyro games. The first trilogy, the next game, the Dragonfly. That is and other stuff. A Hero's Tale is called. Some of the competent games. Competent games. Not things like These Are Eyes. I don't want to torture him. I'm not evil. I'm not evil, Pon. Evil Pon would be like, yeah, you should play. You should totally play that game. It's a good game. It's the best game ever. So this is what Evil Pon is evil. She would trick people in playing Sister of Ice. A heinous thing to do. I mean, I still enjoy playing it, but man, if I made a remake of it, then it will be playable. Me watching Enter the Dragonfly crash because it did a Sparks dialogue while Sparks was dead. I didn't think that was a thing. I should try that. Does it really crash due to that? That seems like a heavy, obvious oversight. Closing. There's some ads now, but I'll just continue through ads because I want to finish this. Because I want to finish this model. Pon, this model isn't finished. Alright. Oh no, you're right. This model has nothing to do with Finland. There we go. So with these, what? Oh, I guess it went another way. Okay, and then if I do vertex smooth But this one you can't set 0. Max is 100. This is a flat, but what is? Now it's flat. Soft lock, not crash. Ah, I see. Still kind of weird that they didn't consider that. Seems like an obvious thing. Should we go and soft lock it? Should we test? Should we see it happening? I mean, I don't think you're lying or anything. I'm just saying, kind of funny to see that actually. Ugh, is this butt good? I mean, it's gonna look like this. I don't know if the butt is good. Because when you're playing as a naked Pon, she will like still have the butt. This is why I don't want it like exaggerated butt at the same time. I still want the butt to be there, but if it makes sense, right? But hello, what's up, Botany? How is it going with you? Outcoat. This model has nothing to do with Finland. You got a peanut. Limpheo licking my feet all over you. I'm good, how are you? How is... how many fruits do you have? Yeah, that's what Limpheo stands for, licking my feet all over you. Is in my quotes. Too many, not enough burgers. Do you want more burgers? How about we do some trading? Don't have any pears. You don't have anything. You don't have anything. Okay, here is my offer. You want some burgers? I'll give you some burgers. I'll give you some burgers, alright? Wait, wait, something wrong happened. I tried to calculate something, but nothing went as planned. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. So I have an offer to you. Oops, now I'm the one that now I'm the one that typing. Wait, how is blueberries not an accepted? Huh? Did I mess up the code here? Wait. I might have give me a moment. Huh. It is actually not valid. How did I mess that up? There we go, that's better. Then I also have to update it in the leaderboard as well. Because apparently I made it so blueberries was actually not a correct input. That is a bit silly of me. There we go. That means that I haven't been able to trade blueberries for this whole time. Well, you can, you just have to tape it differently. Wait, I fixed it. What? What is going on? Oh, my code is broken. Let's see. Oh. That was a typo. Oops. What is going on? Oh, I fixed it in one place and I didn't fix it in another place. Where is it? Thank you for the cube. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now one more try. There we go. Finally, I did it. No, that's wrong. They accepted it very quickly. Wait, it's wrong. I didn't do that. Code error. More burgers. It didn't do it correctly. What? How does that not work? I tried some of my things. Yeah, you didn't trade the whole thing requested. What? How did that not work? This is strange. Yeah, because what? This is strange. This is strange. It didn't that. What up, honey? Why is this some kind of celebration? I need an undertrade thing. Yeah. Burgers, yeah, but now I had to fix this stuff. Thank you. What was it? Again, it's warm here. But why didn't it work as planned? Now I am annoyed because I did not like it straight anything correctly. Don't like it being traded incorrectly. Sorry, water. It clearly was an error in the code. Appreciate trade, but oh, the herb. Okay. See how it bugs out. Why is it doing this? I did write. Wait, why does it always get results in one? It always results in what? Why is the Blu-ray one that is broken? Oh, I know why it's broken. I know why it's broken. I know why it's broken. Now I need to find the blueberries again. Watermelon, orange, lemons, bananas, blueberries, blueberries. There. Okay, now. There we go. Sorry for that. What I want to do, you want to accept this trade, or should I undo the actually buggy trade? Because I did, as you can see, my original trade, I did request 11 blueberries, but it only went through with 1. So it did. There we go. Thank you. Now the full trade, as requested, has been completed. And I fixed the bug too, so anyone trading blueberries, it should be functioning now. So no worries about that. Thank you, Washa, doing the right thing. That's why you are amazing. I don't know what was I just have to undo the trade because the trade was broken. There we go. So I'm just fixing a few things here. Good thing I got the blueberries to work. Oh, there we go. Some reason it's there. Appreciate that. So that means that if I do fruit history here, it should. I grouped the 2 trades into 1 trade here. Yes, not that it matters because you're not going to see it in a few more readings. There we go. Let's see now. What more did we talk about first? Wait. Why are you giving the water bunny 1 pair? Why not giving me pairs? I want pairs. I'm collecting the pairs. Okay, let's see what happened here when I was fixing the code. Hi, Pon, how good morning? Hello, Nexus. Look, I'm modding a butt. Do you like the butt? I don't have a burger, only buns. Oh, but what do you mean? You sure have more than that. Oh my, you have 1 extra this time. And it goes through a plushie. My list says I've only got 1 sausage with buns. I see. Wanna go to Bulgaria? Oh, that sounds like a lovely place. You gotta be in your underwear before you can wear water suit. But I'm not wearing water suit. Could water suit be a cosplay outfit for my 3D model? Water bunny, what do you say about that? Cosplaying water bunny as one of... I mean, I already got cosplaying water bunny in my Crash 4 mod. But this is for the 3D Ponpon on my stream, which is a different thing. Oh, do they have burgers there? No, they have burgers, of course. Burgers, you have to go to Bulgaria, of course. It's all burgers. It's always been burgers. So good, how about it working? You're amazing, Water Bunny. Completing Water's collection. Yeah, but you can always request something for it. Congratulations, now at least one of you tried. I'm Water Bunny colored now. Of course, I'm a modding, but yeah, I'm cold. I'm not that intensely inspecting my own butt. Okay, Ponpon is cute enough. Water body, water eyes, water spots. That's me. I'm Water Bunny. That is who I am. Finally got a food today. Hello, Roxy's. You've been staring at the bottom for quite a... Oh, I'm sorry. I've been staring for a while, but I've been fixing stuff, okay? What did you see that as the thumbnail for a stream or something? Maybe that is attracting a lot of. This bunny almost looks like a frog from the top. So that is neat. There we go. Now I can just edit one side. I mean, you're going to view the bunny from behind, so I mean, I think this is going to be subtle, especially when you view it in the textureless mode. Yeah, when you actually see it in like, you're not going to see the exact details of it, so it's going to be fine. Although, considering she basically always wear well, that's what I think. So I tested it and my filter would work the way you're currently changing costumes. You just need to use a group or scenes. I mean, yeah, I know how I would get it to work. That's no problem. But it's just spending time to actually making, talking and blinking stuff. That is a lot of work. Hehe, that is so cute. Me being water bunny colored. Yay, smile, but got to have this one. Do you like my animated emotes, Water Bunny? I'm using your full legal name now. Many of you did that to me. Instead of calling me Pon Pon, you call me Pon Pon the Dream Bunny. My full legal name. What? Say that again? No, I'm not going to say that. I'm never going to say that again. You got one chance and that's it. I don't remember what I said. No, I said two things. Do you like my animated emotes? And that's it, I guess. I guess the second was, imagine if you said Pon Pon the Dream Bunny every time you refer to me. Sorry, you can only refer to me as in my full name, Pon Pon the Dream Bunny, and I do not accept anything else. Yes, they are so cute. And I think the one you love the most, I know exactly which one you love the most. This one. I love them. I'm glad you did, Jaded. You should do well with a skirt blowing up. Of course you want that as an emote. I love Pon Pon the Dream Bunny with correct capitalization. Exactly. You have to speak with correct I mean, the actual correct capitalization is actually Pon Pon the Dream Bunny. There we go, that's how it's actually written. That is the official way to write it. So whenever you're going to write Pon Pon the Dream Bunny, that's how you write it. Weird pack. Yeah, what is a bit busy after seeing that emote. They're bigger than Pon Pon. Wait, you mean what? Oh yeah, and the on-screen emote is huge. It's even larger than Pon Pon. Well, Pon Pon is technically larger, but the emote size compared to Pon Pon. The boob size, I tried to make it accurate to Pon Pon on the model. Yeah. It's a smooth animation. A bit too smooth. And also very bouncy. Okay, those should actually not be selected. On the bunny, it's actually quite nice because it's based on the sitting. It's actually up there. Maybe I move slightly that way. Someone's going to call this model a dog, they will be incorrect. It's going to be so much more like a bunny this time around. I think there's still a bit to... It should be like especially if I can remove some here. I feel like these lines should be removed. And this one is a bit crazy. Okay, after selecting a bunch of here, there's some crazy ones here. Like this one is a bit crazy. Yeah, this is a bit of a mess of polygons here. Let's see here. And I did also say that this here seems a bit redundant. Do. Let's switch. Do. Flashy. A bunch of fixing here. Yeah, the one thing I wanted to fix was the I wanted to shaking up these legs. So this is the inside. Oh yeah. Hello, Sane. Yuri. I got 1570 followers now. Ooh. Getting close to 1600. That is nice, that is nice. Nice, much. Right, you me. Okay. Do. Thank you for the plastic code. You are very nice. Oh yeah, I did the purring. I didn't do any of these. Oh, someone is doing comics. It's going to be crazy comparing this model to the other model. Okay, back. Hello, Water Bunny. Look, it's Water Bunny. Okay, Water Bunny, what do you think about this model? Obviously, there's no head yet, but I got a bus on it. I'm trying to get a bus to actually work. It kind of has a transition here. I'm not really sure, and I'm going to add a tail here. Maybe I should add a tail. Well, what is it, capybara? It's supposed to be feral pon. Still have to fix the feet. So I'm mostly focusing on changing the body. I still haven't changed the feet here. Capybara. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's going to be like a weird quadruped pon, so because it has to be work with Spyro. I do want to make the feral pon the video game. Where you're going to play was, well, feral pon, hence feral pon the video game. But in that game, the model will obviously be made from scratch for the game itself. So it will actually look like a bunny. Crazy, eh? Lol, I know. I was just messing with you. I'm not sure. You know what? I'm not sure about you. Oh, I think it looks really cool so far. Would that encourage you to play Spyro? If you can play as Feral Pon. I mean, you can already play as Feral Pon, but we'll do the voice acting. So you can play as Feral Pon and hear Pon's voice in the game. And then you can play it in cringe. You get the whole cringe factor. I could probably want to split this like this. And then get rid of unnecessary triangles because it makes this more easier. There, that's a better triangle. Yeah. It's very neat. I want to know what you did. Wait, what? What did I do? Still don't like the butt, but as I said, it's supposed to be a tail too. And Pon has a very particular tail. I already created a Pon tail. So I could maybe reuse it. Otherwise, I could at least reference it. Because I already made a Pon mod. And the by Pon mod, it's in for Crash 4 mod. And then I wonder I should quickly take a look at how did I make the tail in the. How did I make the tail for Pon? Strange that the big booba characters are the most popular mods for Spyro. Can you imagine? Oh, my collection is showing. How did I make the tail on the original version? Kind of weird looking. Yeah, I think I took a tail from like some character. But the one I made for here. This is an original tail I made for this mod. This is my tail. My Undertale. Oh, Is that a bit too big? Does this work? Should it be larger, bigger, smaller, harder, faster? Like if I try to make it larger, it's going to be like... Hello, Neville! Not to be confused with Neville. Asian. Jaded, you got 14 points so far. Let's check. Is it a good butt? Yes, I'm turning Spyro into Feral Pon, and I'm making the body much more bunny-like compared to the previous mod. I hope. Hopefully, well, yeah, I guess I have to do like a side-by-side comparison, comparing the old mods to the new mods. See how different it is. I'd personally like it a bit bigger. You do like it big. That is no doubt. Should it be thicker, perhaps? And then I can make it smaller. Don't say it like that. I will, Jaded, I will. Because I know you. I know you so well. I'm not wrong though, right, Janet? I'm not wrong. I think it's time I go buy cat food. Yes, haha. I didn't know you eat cat food. I thought you were a bunny, but I guess bunnies can eat cat food. Have a nice meal, I guess. I think the back legs needs to be super short to be bunny. Bunny butt never leaves the ground. Benny's butt is always touching the ground when he moves around. I know the legs are supposed to be short, but I can't really do it if it's still going to work with Spyro's animations. That's the thing. So what I'm going to do, I do want to modify the animations, which I can, and I can modify them to be however I want. However, that's still going to take a lot of effort. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to change some of the animations, for example, when idling, standing still, to make her sit down more like a bunny. That way you actually going to look like a bunny. It's so cute, will go amazing with the pizza. Yeah, some cat food on the pizza. Gonna be a cat food pizza. All the animation are tough to work around indeed. Yep, indeed. Definitely so true. This is why I have to make a lot of restrictions when I'm making models, but this time I'm actually going to ignore that ish. I'm still going to mostly try to make it match the skeleton, because that's going to save me a lot of effort when it comes to animations, because I just want to modify a few animations. I don't want to redo all the animations. So I'm going to try to I'm wearing the swimsuits. Nice choice. So it's a good outfit. Okay, so I made this tail here. I'm not sure if I fully like how it actually turned out. So maybe I'll try to change it a bit this time. There's a lot of keyboard pressing. Like, now that I'm looking at it, like here, I don't. Looks a bit weird, so I want to take the opportunity to change these. So I'll do the. Wait. There. Like that. And then I follow along here. Plushy. And connect these. Which again here. Okay, let's see. Fine distance. There we go. Here's another one of those that I think does look a bit weird now. So balance that out. And then do these. So I'm going, instead of having as many points here, I'm basically making less points. Okay, I like how it's turning out, but it's kind of like pointed down here. I don't like, kind of like this one. I don't know exactly know how I want to change it. Oh, sorry, I missed an comments from you. All that one I've been working on, and my Trinval and Warudo all day. I don't remember. You talked about this before. Yes, yeah, you working on your 3D, and it was the. I just don't remember what Warudo was a reference to. No, yeah, you talked about Rantichi mold before. What's Warudo again? Warudo. I hope it goes well with your 3D modeling. Like this. And like that. Oh yeah, and then I need to do that. There. What it is like VChip Studios teach and mix it up only one. Huh, I'm not sure I heard about this before. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's the okay, yeah, right. That's why I've been I've seen someone using what is this one running in? Okay, it seems to be Unity based. Yeah, because someone made Vinyan, which is the same thing. I wonder how this compares. Oh, it's on Steam. No, that's... Is it only on Steam? Because that's a problem. Will not run it through Steam, that's for sure. No, it has a separate download. No, it doesn't. Okay, well, that's out of the question then. Well, that was easy. Well, that was an easy decision. No, I'm not going to run the software through Steam because that's just bloat. And also going to cause a lot of issues because then Steam is going to like, oh, you're playing the 3D software. You're not playing the game you actually want to play multiplayer in. At least Vinian is not in Steam. I understand the simplicity of releasing on Steam, but like if you're actually going to use tools, don't use them on Steam. So Steam is a bit overused for tools, I think. In VR apparently it's more or less exactly the same, yeah. I will use that instead. Because there's other things like Live 2D, is that also through Steam? Maybe you can get that outside Steam too. I know, yeah. I don't have a problem with it on Steam, plus you get the workshop for add-ons. Well, I guess that's fair that they don't actually need to host any add-ons on their own. But I don't want to work with, but as I said, I was going to give you Vinian anyway, so you do as you do as you want. Of course, obviously. Yeah, if they used to have an option to not have it through Steam, that would be great. That's all they need to do. That's all I would like. It does also deal with node scripting. It does seem to have a more consistency compared to Vinian, but the problem is still that's still a problem. Does it have text-based scripting? Because I wanted to do that in Vinian, but that was like, nah. If you want that, you have to write it as a plugin and then add that or something like that. I can't bother doing that. It's too much effort. So there's still like things. Why can't I just have? I mean, it could still be like in the script in the thing, but I just have, because it still runs script based. It's just, you can't just write it directly into the program. You have to write it externally and then import it. And it's, well, yeah. Because as a node scripting has two major issues. It gets too bloated and hard to read. I mean, obviously text-based scripting is not always easy to read, but that's why you have comments and stuff that you can add. And the second is that node-based scripting, which isn't actual limitation of nodes. Well, it's semi-limitation of nodes, is that they usually limits the option you can change a function to have. While in text scripting, they usually gives you so many more options to use. For example, I want to create a gust of air, is that how you say it, in Vinian. They have a wind function, but the wind function is always constantly a random amount of wind. So if I activate this for half a second at max strength, it's going to be a random strength from 0 to max. If I set it to half strength, that will be a random strength from 0 to a half. And I don't want that. I want always full strength. But I don't not have that option. Because if they're going to add all these options in a node, they have, well, there's a way to collapse a node, but you still need to expand a node and have all those options listed. Or if they have some kind of like drop-down systems, you can choose which setting you want to change. But also kind of, although they could have like you add attributes to it. I haven't seen nodes do that, but that would be a way to solve that. Because that's kind of like how you do it in text. If you create an object first, because you want to create a wind. So you define the wind, and then you just do the variable for wind. And in programming text is typically you press the period, and then you get a list of options to want to affect: wind strength, random, noise, seed, a lot of different factors that you can choose from. And then you specify which one you set the value, and just do it like that. That makes it easy. And you could achieve that with nodes too, because when you choose the wind, then it and the same thing they could actually do in Varudo as well, and that actually would have been nice. And as far as I can see, they do not do that. So for example, they have this in example throw prop up target, and they have so many options on it. So what they could do instead is have you add, well, I mean, sure, they could have some default values, but like you add an attribute that you want to modify, so it's going to have its default value, but you add it and then it shows up, and then it also has an input. So everything you are fine with having default value, you don't need to add, but everything you want to change, you add that attribute, and then you can change its value. That would be a way to still do node programming, but keeping down the bloat. And still having the same freedom as text programming. There we go. That's why I don't like node programming, because it's just doesn't give me the freedom I want. Anyway, moving on from that. Yeah, that's why I'm going to use StreamerBot as my bot that will interact. So I'm not going to do the program. I'm not going to set up all the interactions in Vinian. For example, with my outfit changing, StreamerBot is going to handle all the outfit changing, and it is going to just tell Vinian whenever it should change the outfit. So that's how I'm going to do it. That is my plan. Yeah, my mate also says he won't use it as it's on Steam. Well, yeah, I mean, they should be able to just release it on like any other platform. Like, do they have to release? Is there a reason why they only do it on Steam? But also, it says 100% free for personal use. Well, that's an issue. Then I can't use that one then. Wait, what's the Vinian license? HIO, that's what Vinian is released on. What's the license? A license? I don't see a license. Nice. Wait. I mean, there must be a license somewhere. Maybe the licenseless. Yeah, they don't have. Okay, come on, open. And use the license agreement. Here we go. By downloading, installing, or using or copying the software, you accept and agree to the bounds of the terms of the EULA. If you do not agree to the terms of the EULA, you may not download, install, use, or copy the software. Well, here we already have an issue with this license. You cannot read this license unless you download it. That's the Amazon way of dealing with licenses. So that I think that's an easy way to say that license isn't valid on that point. Let's see. Restriction. Using this software, you must use it in a manner that complies with applicable laws and jurisdiction in which you use the software. The jurisdiction, which, yeah, of course. I don't feel like that's a thing. I know this is a part that some companies write in the EULA, like, oh yeah, you can only use the software according to the laws of your country. Well, obviously, you can't use you're not allowed to do illegal stuff with this software. Well, obviously, you're not allowed to do illegal stuff. But I guess it's also another point, like, oh, not only was it illegal, you also breached the country. No, there's no restriction. The only the restriction is you have to follow your country's law. Obviously, you're not allowed to sell it. I mean, it's like sell it, rent it, lease it, or something, or anything for value. I mean, it's free software, so that makes sense. And it says that you're not allowed to try to modify it. It does actually say that you're not allowed to modify it at all, even if it's for private use. And stuff. But yeah, so it does not say that... yeah, so it does not have any restriction at all. So I can use that. However, because Varudo says 100% free for personal use, that becomes an issue, because streaming is not personal. Like it's a business. I'm doing this in exchange for, like, I'm getting ad money, for example. However, I'm just doing it personally though. But like, how is yeah, but still, like, does that count? Like, for example, if a company uses, I mean, I am a registered company, so I guess I can't use it for that reason, then, or can I? For non-stream activities, where it can be used for free. For stream activities, where it can be used free, if and only if the copyrights of your VTubing persona, well, obviously, that has nothing to do with software. And there are no contractual obligations require you to stream for X hours per week. Okay, so they say that you are allowed to work for it as long as it's not a contract stating that you're allowed to work for it. Okay, so I guess that's the only restriction they say. Oh, they still say personal, but I guess non-personal too, as long as it is not contract-based. Still, it says additional restrictions. Vinyan has no restrictions, so there we go. Well, aside from the obvious ones. This is why it's always good to check those things. Lucky boys with here. Thank you, Kochi. You are nice. Hug the moo. So yeah, I hadn't actually looked at the license for Finland, which I should have done in the past. The reason why I looked at it now is because I saw that. Well, I guess you can do it as a freelancer, whatever you want to call it, freelancer streaming. Or not non. I don't know the legal definition. Actually, so I don't know if this counts as the thing I'm doing now. Is this like personal? If I search for is streaming for profit personal. Because I am paying tax on my streaming, so I guess it's not personal. Okay. So yeah. But their definition of personal use is basically you're not under a contract. So they have defined what they mean. So no, not specific, that you are required to stream a certain number of hours. So you can still be under contract. You can still have a company paying you for streaming, but they cannot require you to stream a certain number of hours. They couldn't even pay you for streaming the amount of time you are streaming, but as long as they cannot in any way demand that you should stream a certain amount of time. That's the only restriction the software puts, as far as I could see. Okay. I don't have to. So I guess it should. So it should still work for me. But do be aware of the restrictions if you are a streamer, so you don't get into trouble at some point, because that would be a problem. Quote: "Her boobs are out of this world." Oh my. I did do the tail like this, but I'm not sure if this is super accurate to how it actually should look on Pun. What software is Kochi using for? I don't remember. You most likely have told me. I just don't remember because I'm a forgetful bunny. I'm a forgetful bunny. Kochi also shared the backstory behind why he has bubbles dancing on his stream. I kind of want to do like that almost. Almost. Yeah. So this one is a bit okay, so something is not looking right with this tail. So it does look different from what I did for the Pun model in Crash 4. Okay. Kochi, if you do want to have fun with some other femboy, you got an audience. What's with the double pose? Mechanical. The double pose. What did I think? No, I think this one should always be the one like that. Why is Kochi so cute? Why is Kochi turning everyone into a pervert? That's a better question, actually. No, I don't think that look good. Pink dragon. And that's almost like, well, because you like femboys. Alright, that's true. I do like femboys. I'd call a voice coach is turning her into a perfect. Oh well, that's a good question. Thank you for saying that. I think my head Pastorinian, you're also very cute and nice and sweet and amazing and other words that we can insert here and I can't think of at the moment, but are still very much applicable. Let's just all those. The corruption is great. I posted that emote combo in Illikbut's stream and they were like, Mecca, what the fuck puts those dogs away? Wait, you mean the two paws and the pon smirking like that? You should probably, oh no, well, you can't, not yet. Soon, after you strip Pon naked a few more times. How many times more do you have to make Pon naked? 12, 15 each time. If you make Pon naked 16 more times, you get access to Pon's panty covered butt. Yeah. That is the craziest emote combo you could have made, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure of that reaction. I don't get a reaction. Good news, they're not dogs. Yeah, they're bunny paws. Exactly. If you want to see Pon's hot dog, well, Pon doesn't have one. But I know someone who does. And then someone starts checking my fruits and saying, well, Pon, you actually got a hot dog, it's right there. Oh, yeah. You're right. And also, if you play the Pon one, there's a hot dog there too. That is a hot dog in the Pon mod mod. Pon mod mod. Hot dog in the Pon mod mod. And if you look at Pon mods, even though the name didn't win, I still decided to not go with the winning name by time in the prolonged voting segment. I'll tell you Pon, which was the one about what the cat girl dress outfit should be called. I don't remember which one. I mean, I could check that very easily. So I just go here and go to cat girl. There you go. Yeah, the winning one was perfection. I thought it was such a boring pun. It won, but in second place, the perfection just managed to win. But this in second place was actually Kitty Cat cutout, which is a much funnier, I think, because it's kitty based and it has a cutout. And because it's a reference to her boobs, so of course it needs to be a part of it. It's the best name for that reason. Because we like boobs, right? At code, if you make Pon naked 16 more times, you get access to Pon's panty closet butt. Oh, is that a code? Quote, absolute, I shower naked. Quote, no code containing hot dog costume. Wait. Oh yeah, because of the hot dog costume, not a hot dog costume. But if you type a costume hot dog, that would work. See, there's a difference between a hot dog and a hot dog. That we do. Yeah, look, it's a kitty cutout. I think it's a funny name for it. And I got a lot more active usage now than when I actually had those voting segments. So if I did the voting now, the results might have been different. I really appreciate everyone who took part of the voting. Okay, so it needs to be like in between. Oh. How would I even? Something like that. Something like that, I think. So, Mechanical, when are we working on the needles mod? Gotta replace Barry with needles, of course. That wouldn't actually be a too complicated mod to do because I would just take the needle run. Then I will have to make my changes to it though. I'm saying a lot now. But if it's a mod you want, maybe we should work something out. Similarly, I think Sunny wanted to make a mod for Spyro. Yeah, I still haven't talked to Sunny about that. I need to do that. Should I attach this to the body or should this just be a separate piece? Bonk. No, I'd probably keep it a separate piece. Now you might say, well, why not attach? Basically, should I like figure out where? So if I do this, so this will look like it's attached because if I enable there, and of course you. And then like shade smooth. Oh, let me fix that. Oh, there we go. Like this wouldn't be too easy to see in the game, but I can also like ensure that it actually connects by working those two pieces together. So it's kind of weird to phrase it like that. Working those two pieces together. And by that I mean like this intersect boolean. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, let's separate these. Delete everything else. There. Do. Let's see here. Given a demonstration of what I think. Do. Oh, back to my normal days. I'm still grey. Still grey like the cat girl I used was. There. And now I just need the rest of the spire, I guess. duplicate these. And it should be all of these and these. And then this joins here. Oh. There. What's going on here? Oh. Also, these shouldn't be here. There. So I could make it like that. Something went wrong here. Which kind of works too. I don't know what I would prefer. Hugging pun pun. Because if I do attach it, I kind of need to have another one here. Because it created this shadow here, which is only because of this sharp angle. So for this to properly work, that means that I should have... Yeah. So see here, there's a light spot. It doesn't show up in game though, it's just in Blender because Blender is weird. Or I just let it be like this. It does have this sharp, but it shouldn't be so visible in game, especially when you sim that. So I don't no, this is probably fine. Because I'm going to have so many more issues if I'm going to have it actually attached. So probably keep it like this. Yeah, I think this is looking alright. Although I have to make food. So... Also we need to... I kind of forget we're going to have a collab and stuff too. So I need to go make some food, eat it, and then be ready for the collab. Still make... So while I've still mostly just changed a lot of the... shape of the body, I still think it's helped a lot with the getting more of a bunny look to it. Let's see here. There you go. Easy to see what's going on. Yeah. This will be fine for now. How about that? I think I made good progress on this one. We're going to see more Pon Pon though. So I think for now we'll take a break. And as according to the schedule, I'm going to be back in like 1.5 hours, which is actually not that much of time. So, let's get out of here and yeah, I'll be back. Before, so I have time to eat stuff before I need to go back. So thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate that. You're all very nice. Could we perhaps raid? I think Luna Emery is the one that has been longest since I raided. No. I know I haven't been to Luna Emery for a long time, but I haven't been to a lot of these people for a long time, to be fair. Let's be real. I forgot about collabs. Yeah, I always forget about collab. I like the people I collab with, but I keep forgetting about them. I don't mean it. I like you all a lot. Should we go back to Royx? Because I haven't been there in 92 days. That's almost 100 days. That's like 3 months if you count 2 31-day months and 1 30-day months. Which would be the case if we count January, December, and November. So, yes. And Royx is Australian and is very nice and friendly, and that's not the name, that's the URL. And I like watching, like, Royx has funny commands. So for example, if you do exclamation point meow, I can spell it out for you to be sure that you get spelling correctly. It's just a command. If you do that command, which would be fun if people did, that would actually make that plays an audio file where he says meow. There is a redeem for it too if you want to pay coins for it. Or points. It actually only has to start it, so you actually can do it at the same time you do the Rabbit Stampede redeem. I mean, Rabbit Stampede thingy. Anyway, I'm going to use the translate because I feel like it. And then I will do the meow command. And anyone who wants to join in doing the meow command are free to do so. Oh wait, is that an emote? Oh yeah. Royx, who is not a fanboy, does actually have his character in a maid outfit as one emote, as an animated emote. This is Octopath Traveler, by the way, so I didn't mention that. So hopefully no spoilers. There will be spoilers, hopefully no one is bothered about these potential spoilers. Otherwise you can just leave if that's so. That's fine too, we respect it. Let's go and let's have fun.